Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's... Well, we'll be playing the same game all the time. I'm not sure what to call these days anymore. Anyway, welcome to tonight's stream. A bit later than anticipated, but we're here. And it's time for more cleanup. Or maybe we'll delve into the southeast. One or the other. At the very least, once this loads, I want to take care of something I took off screen. Namely, I came here and took care of the King Helix. Helix? Helix? Hydra? I'm having a stupid moment here. Gleok. But yeah, it was basically the same thing as fighting the one underground. The reason I didn't want to do it was because there was a chest here that I forgot about. So, and here we get... Okay, so you fight that one that's the King Gleok that's floating over the desert. You get a Sage's Will. So, since we're in the relative vicinity... Let's go over to Gerudo Town, because there was some stuff here I kept forgetting to do. We are up a ways there, aren't we? Alright, here we are. So something we did was talk to the Sage after the quest was after we finished the dungeon. Link, I'm glad to see you. Have you look out landing yet? I sent Bliara there. Bliara, rather. If you find her, say hi for me, okay? I haven't got any new information about Zelda, but it seems she hasn't been around here recently. I don't know if you'll find this information helpful, but after I became a sage and returned to town, I discovered an interesting ancient reference. Seek out the swordswomen upon the sands and look to where they point. There's treasure waiting underground. That is written in an old document I discovered. I doubt it holds any connection to Zelda, but it might be a clue to something. And the swordswomen upon the sand, treasure underground, could be worth looking into. Yeah, I kind of found that already.
Huh?
What? You already found it?
Wow.
I see. So the treasure was armor affiliated with the ancient Gerudo. I knew you'd be able to find it. Take it with you and make good use of it. Get the quest. Quest done. And the other one was...
Hi. Oh.
It was awful. I'm glad you're safe. I had a such... Well, look who it is. The owner tells me you rescued her from a Madalduga. Sasquatch, truly. Here's a little sign for the reward your bravery. Definitely worth it. I still can't believe you took on such a huge monster in one. Holly and Vo are pretty impressive. It was because of you that I was able to make it back to town. Skarskull. I wish I'd see it again, of course, but I'm sure I would. But I wasn't sure I would be here. And even more surprising, not only do you mean something special for me to me for saving my life, but you're also so special to Lady Riju. You're really a one-of-a-kind foe, aren't you? I'd like to reward you as well. My reward is a little involved, so do you mind coming in to talk to me when you have some time? I'm feeling restless. Everyone, including me, has been able to get back to our normal lives. And it's all because of you, Sarsko. You know, we all owe you a great debt, and I think I can maybe repay it by crafting the arm of the Seven for you. They are sword and shield passed down by the Gerudo that only wielded by a chosen individual. I'm talking about the Scimitar of the Seven and the Daybreaker, of course. They're crafted using special techniques known only to me, and I have chosen you to carry them. Will you let me make the arms of the Seven for you? Yes, please. That's the spirit. Okay, I just need you to gather some materials. Can you do that? Truth be told, I'd like to gather materials for you myself, but it's only of the bearer of the arms to do that. I need 4 diamonds, 10 pieces of flint, a Gerudo scimitar, and a Gerudo shield. Even a decayed scimitar will do for the trick. Okay then, once you add all the materials, come and talk to me. Really? After I got rid of them? Alright, we'll deal with that later. Bow accessories, huh?
Oh.
Any other accessories catch your eye? Ready to make adjustments to them for you? The fit is important after all. I mean, we could afford it and all that, but, let's do it. And after this, we'll find the, what you call it? Oh, that's they made that, and that. Okay. We'll find the Zora equipment, making this purchase redundant. Okay, so that was that. So, let's go take care of some overworlds details, like those shrines we're finding that we found the corresponding light room before we found the overworld shrine. Freezing all day, and it finally warmed up. Let's go find that one that's over here. And we turned in that set of 4 we had, again, another heart. So we got a space for 9 more hearts. We know one of them is a boss. So 8 more hearts total. Assuming we can get max hearts. Ah, it's more that way. As we quickly climb this hill. Yeah, I gotta take my time. Don't you start that. Of course, it rains right when I get to the top. There we go. And now we'll do the same stun again, but from a slightly higher vantage. To this rain, I say I deny you. Okay, not quite what I had in mind, but I'll take it. And there's the rest of that I expected. Well, we all knew this was coming. Alright.
when the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Alright, skip it and move on. Okay, I don't know what that was for with that, but alright. But it doesn't have any... Okay, I am on, yep, Shrine of Light, and we are right on top of it. I would get something here, but okay. Let's see if there's anything up here at the top of the mountain. Alright, no Korok seed. A mountain bull. It can still live. That's a chasm. This is where... Yeah, this is where we came for the quest that took us down to meet Minoru, Sage of Spirit. Tis an isolated area. We'll check that here in a second. That's that and that's that, but there's a route right there. There's nothing above us in the sky, so it ain't that. So it's gotta be something here on the ground, but I'm not sure where it is. Let's take the elevator back up. Alright, so if there's nothing on that side, let's check over here. Okay. Knock him over down there. Alright. I'll take it. That's done. Let's go to something a little more oomph. Knock him around. Well, that works. was dead. But, oh well. And we'll take that. I wonder if that update, if that DLC finally came out. Okay, let's go over here. Is it possible I missed something in the cavern? That's the only thing I can think of. We need all the luminous stones I can get. That'll work. Get those. Alright, let's try this. Legend has it that the Zonai hid a treasure in this cave long ago. The clue is as follows. Throw the Zonai spear with the wind from the pedestal, with a wing from the pedestal through the ring. Should your aim be true and right, you'll be blessed with a dispelling light. I've thrown this spear countless times through the legend, but never once managed to get through the ring. My spirit's blunted, I have given up. I leave a record of this clue, in the hopes that whoever tries it next will have better luck. Did we not read this the first time? I must have missed it. Okay, but at least we know what we're doing. Unfortunately, we have to drop a weapon at the moment. Alright, next. We need a wing. Really? Okay. Well, that explains why I was not able to find it. Thanks, Radar. Telling me it's here now. When we know can see it plain as day. Alright. Well, we'll take it. We'll take it. and this will bring us back up to 2. Oh, nope, 1. We only had 4. Alright, okay, fair enough. That's right, we still had stuff in the upper left to do as well in the overworld. Ah, yeah, it's like over there. Okay, so we did that. Yeah, let's go take care of the one up there. I think we got like 4 sitting around that we can do. Get another heart out of it. And we gotta do these at some point, because we're going through all the shrines, so... Time to go down around this mountain. Might be the death of me, but we'll do it. And try to maintain the same general altitude for this place. Fire bats, keys. Yeah, I see it. Actually, yeah, that's the one I'm going to. That's the one I'm going to. Okay, so that's that. Do I have anything that could stand a repair? Yes, actually. Come on. And with that, it's back to full strength. Fortunately, you can only do it. And thank him by doing that. Yeah, got it already. Alright, let's go check this thing out. Actually, before we do that, go to that. Okay, where is it saying the crystal is? Oh, another rock. Do I have any other weapons I would prefer to replenish? Not particularly. Would you guys... Let's just give it a minute, and... Round 2. We can drop that. Whoa! Right, in the volcano. And we do need more. I need guts out of these things. Me. All right. Turn it over. Give it a... It's over there on the talus. All right. All right. I'm immune to fire, so what does it matter? That's good. Ooh, that's rare ore. I'll take it. Huh. That doesn't count as an attack in opening up the seeds. Interesting. The more you know. Alright, what weapon do I want to slap this on? Okay, let's take this back and... away we go. Yeah, let's go back to this. And just stop the momentum right here. That's right. Dodged all the the bubbles, and went right for the frog. Sometime I can aim. Fire the Unibow. Wrong one. Alright, we just gotta take it back there, and that's probably this shrine. Get that as far as I can. Alright, open her up. And let's go get our reward. Alright, and for this we get... Come on, give me a ruby. Make it appropriate. Eh. Alright, number 2. Yeah, I can't do this. It is far too hot. So we will have a fan, but it's from the lowest setting, aimed away, trying not to pick up the mic too much. We don't need much, just enough to get the air circulating in this place. Times like this, I wish I had a basement. Alright, and since that is right here... Thank you. Nice and shiny. I figured we're in the area, might as well. Delete that. Alright, that's that one. And we do have one to the north there. And this is why I've been keeping this one around. Maybe not the fastest, I'll admit, but it beats... Although, if I find a fan with one of these, maybe... Eh, we're already at the point where we would curve off the track anyway, so what does it matter? Come a little closer, come a little closer. That works. And blew him to hell. Yeah, that works. Well, around to his left. I will take that. Right. And there I took care of that. I'll take that cooked crab, though. I I am really in the mood for some crab and lobster. Alright. We'll do this, then we can just ascend up to the top. Okay. And up we go. Ants over there. Okay. This was a challenge area. Well, minigame area before. Let's see if there's anything up here while we're making our way over there. Nope, that's real. I'll take it. Also, for the sheer silliness of it, huh? I figured you'd be able to put a chest on its hand. And none of the Gorns are around here anymore. Huh. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, I should get off that shield so that we don't ruin it. Oh, Addison's out here. Alright, let's fix this up. Go with our old standby. Actually, will this register for once? No, because it's expecting fresh wood, not used wood. There. That should keep it locked in place. Alright, come on, Addison. Chop, chop. There you go. And let's mash through this. I wonder how many times we can find him in the world for this. 20 rupees? Eh. Good for a little tip up. And I could use a few more. Alright, and with that, let's head out to that shrine. Kimiyat Shrine, alright. Alright, let's see what this one's all about. Another one of these ones. Smash. Okay, I'm good with that. Really? Just saw me already? Nope, he doesn't get the... Oh, I don't have a shield to begin with, so... Okay, so we need to get... Really? That's the only one we got? Okay, we gotta get that thing. Okay, how do I... Because apparently I can't lift this up. Okay, I figured we'd have to do a send or something, or... move it out of the way, but no, that works. Yeah, that works somewhat. Okay, that's done. Might as well. Actually, I think I have a smarter idea for this. And that would have float anyway, so... Not quite what I had in mind, but let's try that again. Huh. It's the end result I wanted, just not the way I expected to get there. That works for me. Sums up my life. Alright, let's get our reward. Oh, I will happily take that. One more, we can get another heart. I still don't know if we can get max hearts or not. And have max stamina. I mean, we started the game with it, which was not how we ended the last game, but I mean... Okay, so that's all done over there. We do have that quest to deal with, and we do know of that. So we know that's... Wait. We know that's there. Oh, I forgot to... Must have taken... Forgot to do that. Alright, never mind. We took care of all that. Alright. Alright, so yeah, let's take care of that quest. As we move from fire to ice. And freeze. Whew. Speaking of freezing, alright, where's that sweet spot? Wrong one. Let's go back here. And let's head towards that, I think it was a Gleeok, but I'm not sure. Well, hold on a sec. Oh, okay, it's just these guys. Thought it might have been the guy we're looking out for. Oh, why? I'm going way wrong direction. So, we're going to have to change and go over here. That's not a Triforce on the moon, is it? Come on. Gourmet meat. Alright. Over that way. Also, if I'm not going to be doing that, I probably should get to a better shield. More resilient. Better save it, because we're going to have a much bigger gap to guide across. Yeah, that's a Gleeok over there. Well, we fought two kings. Let's go with deal with the frost. Especially since, in theory, it shouldn't be able to do anything to me. It'll still hurt, but it can't freeze me. It'll hurt, but it can't freeze me. That's the important. Although, it seems to be doing a good enough job as is. Yay, distractions. Alright, do I have any fire weapons? I do. Doesn't seem to do that much, though. Alright, let's go with this. Ah. I really dislike tracking attacks, although shouldn't complain. I'm using them myself. Trying to save my good ones. There we go. Well, when I can get a good combo hit in, it works well. Actually, let's try something. See if this makes any difference. fire keys. I think it made a difference. I can't do anything with that. Alright. Alright, do your icicle attack. Okay. I would figure we get a little protection there, but I guess not. Wait, I have an idea. This may not be the best idea I have. Where is it? Oh, come on! Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I gotta pay attention. Does it, Does it take fall damage? Okay, No, not that one. Never did do those quests. Alright, where is it? Duchess disappeared. On the Byron snowfield. Snow shelf to the left. That's over there, though. Me. Well, but no, no, we're not falling down there. If I can help it. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. I ordered a 1 terabyte cheap SSD 35 for my PS3. It's not gonna help much because PS3 uses SATA 1, but it'll be new, cooler, and no mechanical parts. Well, a little more space, I'm assuming. Where's Teach out here? Hey, you! Happen to bump into a highly named Sammy around here? Nope, looking for two. I see, alright. So you heard about Sammy going missing from Russ. Yeah, I still have no idea where Teach is. She used to be a pro shield surfer, so you think she should shred her way out of any situation up here. I think she might be in trouble. There were traces of shield surfing on a slope nearby. I followed those all over the place. Traces of snow cut off around this area. Still haven't found her anywhere. I followed the tracks again and again, but no sign of Selmy. Had no choice but to stop looking. But I couldn't do nothing, so I'm setting up a smoke signal now, hoping she sees it if she's near here. I'm losing hope, though. It's been a long time that I've been at it. You'd think she would have seen the smoke by now. Maybe, just maybe, the problem is she can't move. There's somewhere she can't see the smoke signal. Sure about the space. I might have a 1 terabyte inside already. Well, newer parts, reliable. Okay, so how do I tell what looks like a trail? Let's go with a slow glide, see if we can find her. I found you. Well, bugger. I'll finally join my PS2 4 Pro and 5 with SSDs inside. SSDs all the way? Okay, I cannot do that with this one. In a boat, you're up. Yeah, that works. Were you on the other side of that already? I really messed up. Huh? Wait, I've met you before. Who'd have thought we'd cross paths again? In here! Oh no, I made my student worry about me. I guess I've gone a long time. That blizzard stopped, so I took advantage of the weather to go out and create a new course for my students. Then I found this cave, just surfed right on my shield. Can't blame an old seal surfer explorer now. I went too far in when where the cave got all closed off. I couldn't climb back out the way I came in. Worse yet, I heard rocks falling back up the entrance. Thought it'd collapse at some point. I was starting to think I'd be stuck back here forever and no one would ever be able to find the cave. But if you're here, that means you can't get back the same way either, right? With luck, we'll find a different path that goes aside. Other than that, though, you could climb out that pretty easily. Oh, that's over here. Some games a slight load time increases, and then there's GTA 5 from 104. That is certainly an increase. Ooh, a couple rupees. Definitely need that for that game. Although if I ever play in the GTAs, it'll definitely be on PC. Alright, we did this. Alright. Uniboat. This is going to be a course we got to go through, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Flint's always good. Hang from the ceiling. I played GTA 3, finished it, and never really got into GTA. It's not for everyone. I've never been particularly interested in the series myself. At some point I'll play them, but for that kind of gameplay, ironically I find Saints Row, not the most recent one, to be a better sandbox gangster simulation. At least more enjoyable. Okay, we cleared a path. I figured we'd have a cutscene or something by now. Let's go talk to Selmy. I went with Yakuza 7 mostly because it's Dragon Quest in Yakuza World. I can get behind that. In fact, I think I have. Because it's behind me. Oh, the stone's blocked away. They've crumbled. I feel wind coming from outside. I'll live another day, free to surf the slopes under the bright sky. I got nothing to give you now, thanks, but I've got an idea. Whenever you like, stop by my lodge northwest of Hero Peak. We'll talk more then. You can always spot it from the bonfire out front, so watch for it if you decide to come find me. Alright, I better head back so I soon stop worrying. Remember, find the ledge on the peak. Alright, got that done. And we'll do the same thing. We'll ascend to the roof, and we'll get this quest out of the way. Alright, let's go say hello. Sorry I made you worry. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Thanks for coming all the way out here. You saved Teach. Oh man, do we ever owe you one. I'm so stoked the coach came back to us safe. Major respect from me, man. Who knows what would have happened to me if you hadn't come along. I gotta admit, getting some shield surfing in all through that cave was pretty darn great. But I'll be staying away from there for a while, that's for sure. Since I'm the one that really owes you for what you did, I'll be one to reward you. Here, take this. Well, I've got a shield for you that's kind of unusual, but your shield pouch is full. Make some space. Okay.
Oh.
So you made some space. Good. Now, please take this. Found that shield around some stones that, get this, fell from the sky. What a beautiful thought that there could be shield shifters like us way up there. I'll say it again. Thank you for getting me out of that cave. Also, now the blizzard's over. Come back anytime you feel like shield surfing with us. I was going to take on a third student, but not with these two keeping busy. But for you, I'll make an exception. Welcome, buddy. We'll you big time for rescuing Teach. Yeah, see you in the slopes. Best way to learn. Should finish ER today. Still couldn't solo Millennia, but I did solo the guy in Azula. Nice. Give it time. I've got confidence she'll be able to solo Millennia. Oh, is there some scheme to come get me to create your form? Because I'm happy to do it for you. All I ask is instruction fee. You'll get a reward based on how you do in lesson. Plus, you get hands-on practice. 20 rupees? Alright, sure, let's try it. I set a fire for shield surfing burning behind those guys. Let's not waste any time getting you started. Mog? Here we are, the starting line. How do you want it? This? Want a refresher? Nope, no need. If you're interested in hit the slopes already, just say so. I guess anyone willing to pay me for a lesson already knows the basics of the sports. Why don't we start with showing you where the skill level's at, so I can read your technique. I'll put you on the beginner course for now. I know, but you have to crawl before you can surf. It's hard to see on the slope, but if you surf down the slope, you come to a big bridge, pass underneath it, and you'll reach the goal. Postmasters do students along the course. If you head towards them, they'll help steer you in the right path. It's a simple course with a straight path, but don't let the fool you into thinking that it's going to be a bunny slope. The course is littered with a few obstacles that'll fell from the sky, so watch out. Most people would surf around them, but find some ways to put them to good use. What category are you? You clear the beginning course in under 50 seconds. I'll let you move up.
Yeah.
Time to get started. On your mark. Alright, before I get this, nah, she would always restore her health with her abusive attacks. Perhaps I think the lighting was slower. But with summon, it was second try, though. And stop this. I'll come get you. Just sit tight. Oh, so you've already beaten her on that character. Time was 47 seconds. I knew I saw potential in you. Time like that, you should be ready for the advanced stuff. For now, try the expert course. You did. Welcome to the world of expert shield surfers. You've proven you can hang with the best. That was a killer run. Well, does this make you our rival? So what do you say? We mind watching you surf again? Give you to give you a few pointers. Sure. Which course do you think? Beginner or expert? Expert. Expert course, huh? I'll give it a commemorative shields as a reward for giving that one. Although you have the shields you can handle. No sense awarding a prize you can't carry, so we should get some room. Just give me the option to drop one. I think these have a better durability overall. Better defense, but these things have more durability, I think. Alright. Expert. Alright, let's try this. About to enter the Ashen Capital. First time entering the capital or second time? I'm thinking you mean the second time after you've dealt with Faru Mazula. Another curve left. Let's see if we'll go back straight ahead. Standing way, yada yada. Mazula, if you can get some air or surf, anything besides a shield. Alright. Okay, so actual second time at endgame. Yeah, you don't have much left at that point. That said, well, I know they don't have a leg on after getting stuck in the cave for serving. Don't get yourself in trouble pushing too hard for looking for a new route. That's my #1 rule. Yeah. Time to get started. On your mark. I lit up the Stanley Cup. Maybe I should have swung left there, but that was a mistake. So what was my time to beat? Hope it was 2 minutes.
Yay!
Wait, I don't believe it. Okay, it was the record. All right, good. Okay, you beat Coach record. No, really. My whole worldview is shaken. What a mind-blowing time. I've gotten respect for the hustle that went into a run like that. Let's see, what other advice can I give you? You know where Russ stands during a run? The spot a little ways down the slope from here? If you hang a left there and go a ways off, I go down the ravine, come to the cave where I ran into trouble. All my instincts as a veteran steel surfer tells me that you could get past that cave, then surely... Actually, no, forget I said that. A good teacher would lead her devoted student where she herself ended up stuck. That aside, I have a custom shield for you. Use this to practice normal way. No risky cave shortcuts. Really?
Oh.
What do you say? No, I'll pass. Let's call it for today. Alright, everyone back to before we freeze solid. What in the FF minigame world? Man, they nerfed that Final Fantasy X Chocobo Challenge for Europe HD Master. It's not even a challenge. So, I'm guessing there's nothing more to that, so, take care of this. Delete. I don't even want to think about 10 challenges. Going for the ultimate weapons and all that. Ugh. Alright, so that's down there. Yeah, we're heading here next. Yeah, this is most probably the closest. I did need to find that Leviathan skeleton in here. It's to the south. Yeah, it took me an hour to get into the original, and then second try in HD remaster. I knew something was wrong. Well, hopefully I have a better. I have that the success of your second try on my first. Whenever I finally get around to that. Why is it always raining in this place? Alright, I want to go to the east there. No, nope. Is there a... I don't think there's a cave, but considering that there's a waterfall coming out of the sky... Alright, where are we? I have not been over here. Okay, just because... Of course it's bloody freezing. My playtime for this game? Alright, need more of those sneaky river snails. I think it might be... Well, I'll give you that information here in a second. want to... I can't remember. There we go. I'm at 175 hours. Could I go and finish the game? Probably. And probably within just a couple hours. But I want to take my time and explore the world and see everything. Okay. Ah, there's the minecart. Well, it just depends on how much you want to do for it. Game. Oh, that's why. Minecart just took off on its own. Already passed. There was another one swimming over here somewhere. Either despawned or it got went lower than I can grab. Okay, I'm not sure why it went off the rails there. So fine, we are going to go the slower route. Apparently that was a little too much force. Wasn't what I technically had in mind, but hey, it works. So there's a ramp to sail, or I should say soar off of. Come on. Whoa, wait. Let's just go back. I didn't realize that we had a lack of flight. Okay, no, not that. We need to use these, I think. Well, that ended horribly. Okay, you want to be like that? We'll be like that. I'll go over here, put it down, and then we'll just fly over there instead. And wrong menu. Where's the gear stick? Figured he would have exploded when he hit that wall. Haha, we got it. Wait, was that all that was up here was just this? I figured that'd be something we had to haul back. Alright, cool. We got a fourth one. Nice. Alright. Set a path. Right, anything else up here? There is that island over there. Yep, straight ahead. And way up there. How do I get up there? Because this is going... Is there a tower underneath there? It's not that one. But I was up there, so... Let's try something crazy. Nope. Well, if we get over here, maybe I can use that to get close enough. Alright, so over here is a whole lot of nothing. What is up over there? Springs. Yeah, we'll save this for another time. Where I want to go is back over here below us. As well as a chasm we have not explored. There's like the surface of the moon down there. Oh yeah, we've been here. Well, down below at least. Yeah, seek the crystal. We know this part. Let's see. Where is the crystal? Oh, okay, it's not a... Okay, I thought this was a path to the underground. Oh, right. I'm not in the rest of the frozen equipment. There. Now I'm unfreezable. Oh, no, you don't. Alright, so what do we get out of that? An exploding chest. I just want to see what we have here. If, or more importantly, if we... Yep, we got it. In this one we have... I will take that. Yep, we got that one. Alright, cool. So, we gotta get that back up there. Alright, what's in this one? Just because I want to see, do we have this one already? No, we do not. Okay, and that's all I want. Actually, hold on a sec. I need to do something with this. For any of these weapons, in order to have a... Wrong one. In order for them to show up in the depths, they have to be destroyed up here. So let me quickly wreck this thing. I figured it'd be weak by now. Okay, fine. It doesn't want to break, so I will deal with this another way. Oh. We'll just quickly jump up here. Well, this is a better way to do it. I know for sure that's going to break the spear. There we go. I am surprised it was still alive. Also, I want to be on that, not that. There we go. So, I'm thinking we bring that up here and then go up that way. Or I could just do this. Because this is going to be my plan on the other path anyway. I just don't know if the game is just going to be arbitrary. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's just being arbitrary. Other way? Which way was it? As long as I'm back here, I might as well get my sword. Not here, over here. Wait, did it despawn my sword? It despawned my sword. Also, I didn't see these over here, but okay, so there's our ways out. Alright, directly above us. Is that directly above us? That's one. And that's two. No, that is definitely going to fly right into the roof. Huh. How's that for delivery? Right to my feet. I could have made that angle better if I tried. And here we go, and bam. Alright, that will give me, well, either number 3 or number 4. One or the other. Alright, and for that trouble we get... I think this is number 3. 4. I am happy to be wrong. Alright, so we took care of that one. Actually, wait, is there another? Yeah, the other one, the other hole there might be the one that leads to the chasm. Or they just are connected holes. Making jokes. Okay, so I think that is all the, Wait, no, that's not all the shrines. There's one right here. Alright. Wait for the heat, then to the cold. Now we're going back to the heat. Sums up life around here. I think we went down the chasm by the Akala Citadel, right? Yes. And we do have a Thundergleeok to take care of over there. Which way are we going? Along the road and follow it. Alright. Well, as long as we're here. I do believe we found a Korok. Alright, we couldn't do this before because we didn't have flame-resistant equipment, so now that we do... And I'm going to go get that on now, just to get it out of the way. Let's go get Toasty. Also... Oh, Soldier Spear. Let's go over here to that cave. Ah, good old Death Mountain. Just boulders raining from on high. You know, they don't appear to come from anywhere that makes sense. Alright, took care of that one. Again, boulders just rolling out of nowhere. Oh well. 30 rupees? I'm not going to complain. Alright, let's try this again. And we do need to kill more of you. Orbing Claws. We do... Stop moving out of the way. Wait for it, and... physics. All right, you good? You're not gonna fly into the roof again, are you? I fear no evil. Or at least hot. Is this where we were before? I think it was. Nope, nothing to do there. Where does this take me? Well, we do have that, but that's not enough of a reason to get out of the mountain and climb back down. And, oh, we went in a circle. Okay. Yeah, that works. There is that one. There. Okay, that's this one. Yeah, that's a bad idea waiting to happen. Let's just put this to waste. Nope, those don't count. Come on. I suppose it can't do anything to me, so why worry about it? And sure, now that I'm out here. Yeah, that works. Alright, so before we do this... Or I'm making this incredibly more difficult than it has any right to be. Alright. Inopportune time to be telling me this. The lake, Internock. That works. Just pass it right through there. Alright, now here's the question. Where does it put the platform? Nope! I should have gone... Wait, no. Yeah, I should have gone back, seen where that other path went, then we can just warp back here with ease. Yeah. Definitely got that. Alright, moving on. And this will be number 5. Now, here's the question. How do we get out of here? I mean, obviously we can just warp out, but I don't think they have made any spot where you can't get yourself out naturally without having to resort to warping. Unless you really, really, really get yourself stuck in a hole. But we'll see. Do they just expect you to ascend out? Well, we'll get back to semi-solid land. But I feel like you could make that. And there we go. Okay, so that you just do that. Alright, let's go check out what that other path was. Really? I noticed it and literally beneath me, and the moment I press A, it despawns. Alright, let's start with you. Oh, right, I can't do that because I don't have any more bows that I can use in here because everything's on fire. And then quickly Neat. Where'd he go? Okay, we got lucky that was within grabbing range. And that takes care of that, and takes care of that. Close enough. Okay then, that, I think, takes care of all the shrines we know of on the top side. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other diamonds around here. So with that, yeah, and we are good on that. We've done a lot of side questing. Let's actually get back to the main plot. Okay, so where are we with the main plot? Okay, stand upon the land of the sky fish and behold this lofty view. Among the floating rocks you'll see a droplet waits for you. Through the droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, you shall reveal the most wondrous thing. This is a clue for finding the watery bridge. Speaking to King Dorfan. Oh, right. Well, since we're going to have to deal with it around here, I might as well get it on now. And... at least we'll have some better offense while we're in this area. I don't seem to be really slowed down by this. You know, I suppose I can do something stupid. Oh, I can definitely do something stupid, but something that's completely unexpected. Nope, can't do a thing here. Okay, so where did you say King Dorfan was? Fish, da da da. Turning investigation the sledge shortly. Okay. Let's see if he's up here. Or back in Zora's domain. Anything right above? Well, yes, there is. I'm thinking this is the temple for this area. And this is about as high as we can go. And we've already been out there and did all that, and etc. Okay. I'm not sure what the intended path is, considering, you know, I took the Zora tunic to fly up here. Or swim up there. Well, let's go back and see if anyone can tell us where King Dorphin is. Getting good doing that. My voice is good as gold. Hello. Hello. Whoa. Yes, my voice is good as gold again. I feel so much better. Sir, Lady Una treated my gills. Hey, look at me now. I can return to work at full health once more. Yana, you know where the king is? Good evening, Sir Link. Can I know about Zoram, Meatfoot? Where's King Dorphin? I hear the king left the domain to investigate the sludge. His reasoning was that we do not have enough Zora to do the job done without him. He is so like his son. Everyone is looking forward to his return. He is such a beloved Dependal king. You should have gathered in the throne room pretending to be King Dorphin. How sweet. Yes. Anything else? This might have been a healing spring equivalent, but nope. I must know. How fun that the children are playing a secret game in a throne room. It seems they kind of pretend to be King Dorphin. I'm curious as what sort of things. What about the king? Correct. They insist this game is secret. It's in the air. They say to themselves, not tell anybody. Most of the secret is true about King Dorphin, yada yada. If I catch wind of something, I could use it as an excuse to talk to, dutifully tell King Prince Sidon about this. But even then, when I accidentally strayed near them, they quickly shoo me away. Later was merely cleaning the throne room, and he was chased out as well. I wonder if there is a way to covertly listen to their game. King Dorphin's Super Punch and Super Kick. Hell yeah, yeah. I'm so big and strong. Ha ha ha. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky. Ah, you got me, big dumb monster. There's no choice but to hide in a secret spot. And that spot is... What's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorphin game. Can't keep playing with you here, so take a hint and scram. Shoot away. Well then, when I was cleaning the throne room, the children shooed me away. They declared that they were playing a secret game and insisted, vehemently, that adults are not allowed. I did hear something interesting about their little game, though. They let you pretend to be King Dorphin. What's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. It is ill-advised to allow them to mess around over there. As an adult, I must participate. Watch over them. The question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if I could... somewhere I could hide. Oh, do this. Right, I did. But the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My king, King Dorphin. I'm pretty pleased. Oh, if you went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster. I'm not by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Dorphin is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorphin about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctuary or something. Pristine sanctuary? I guess it's a spot with clear water, somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. But these days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I've heard there's some clean water flowing somewhere between Poyos Mountain and the domain. There's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? Secret entrance in the waterfall with clean water? Huh? That sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Mizu told us we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine, no one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again, this time with feeling. Can't we play something else? Alright. So, between Polyus Mountain... Could be Lulu Lake? Oh well, easier to go up there and fall down than it is to climb back up. So, let's go that way. Okay, so... Nothing up there. Alrighty. We had a clean waterfall somewhere between Polyamalamus and the domain. Nope, nope. Well, as long... Wait. Or this was just where I was. Yeah, this is not where it was. Okay, plan B. Out. And there's the mural. No, so water because that. Okay, so talks about how he learned to be a waterbender. Okay, so we are behind a waterfall that's on here. Got a good spot to rest. But I don't see anything that would be a cave or any ways to hide. Oh yeah, we got an actual good view, so yeah, it's not there either. Clean water between the domain and Polyamalamus Mountain. Maybe back down here further. Oh no, not this time. Oh, this might help. Well, secret cave. Well, since we're here, wrong menu. Let's get to our anti-slip gear again. Alright, up we go. Wait, the shiny rocks up here. Well, oh, right here. I was going to say there's a hidden piece of equipment in here, but it's literally right here in front of us. We finally got the complete set. Two topazes? I will gladly take that. Bomb flower for the ones we've used. So that's up here, and I think we just found a further spot to go. Maybe. Alright, we'll just get up here, brace her. Well, give her a chance to recover, and back up we go. Trying to see whether that bubble frog would be in this cave. Maybe it's down below. Guess not. Alright, another cave fish. Oh. There you are. So what is the deal with these things anyway? Are they like corrupted versions of the bloopies? Are they actually a natural evolution? Alright, so that was a good little find, but that's just that, so let's take it a step further. Check out this one. Bingo, there we go. I was going down the wrong one. Pristine Sanctum. Oh, right. Wish we just go, context sensitive with this. Oi, somebody has seen better days. Gah, who approaches? Is that you? Oh, so it is Link. How'd you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold, my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will be only confused as to what's going on. Dorphan, King of the Zora. Ugh. Look a little purple there, King. Hello, Link. It's been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Looking for Zelda? Well, well, to think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda. As well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. When we encountered Princess Zelda just after the Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky, floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins became raining down. Muse and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorphan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. After Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Giotto, to a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. Yeah, about that. Ah, so you've already spoken with Giotto. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored? Indeed, I know of it. The mark of the king refers to the Zora King's scale. One of my scales, in other words. I heard it called that name you mentioned in ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There's no need of restraint. This is nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and inquire more. King Scale. Zora Kings bear this scale on their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways depending on the angle from which it's used. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. After all this has transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to realization. I must truly be getting on years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. Dorphan. In any case, that is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the King's Scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. Wow, this is a nice place. Peaceful. Nope, not that. This counts as a cave. Okay. We're gonna go all the way up here, and this is probably where they got the bubble frog hidden. Or this is actually an alternative exit. Oh. So you could drop in if need be. Let's see, bubble frog anywhere around here? I mean, it counts as a cave. It looks, at least has the cave icon. As my chair lets go. No, it's not down here. And unlike me, it can hang from the ceiling. It's just anti-rain slip, not anti... perfect grip. There he is. Oh, and treasure chest to boot. Hey, I'll take it. There we go. And with that done... This is actually a pretty nice hidden sanctum. I wonder if it exists in the first game. Because I don't know if the Zoros would have... Oh. I think it's 5 years between games, so... In theory, I suppose, they could have... constructed that after the cave opened up. Back at Mifa Court.
Oh.
Ah, that is the Zora armor. It really is perfect for you. I have no doubt it will help in your search for Princess Zelda.
Yes.
Speaking of, have you found anything? What? You said my father was attacked by a monster? That Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention that monster and filthy sludge, seems her course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king written on the slate refers to my father's scales. The only remaining mystery is that land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of sort. I am sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to a floating rock that is the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once. Land of the skyfish. Well, at the worst, we can come back here afterwards. Floating Scales Island. Makes sense to me. Okay, something special there, it seems. Well, we'll still clear off more of this place. I really feel like I should put an opal on a wand and use that instead, but at the same time, we're almost got this place cleared out, so... So, why bother? we get up there, and if we get up to the temple and there's a ton of sludge, then I might decide to put that opal weapon to use. Idea. Ugh. Well, this place is all cleaned up. Okay, so Poseidon's. You find a clue, watery bridge connecting the sword to the sky. You should let him know. Okay, platform for that. Platform for that. Like walking through mud. Flowing rock in the shape of a droplet found in the land of the skyfish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this thing. Anything above us, per se? No. Not over here, at least. Thankfully, I can just do this. Alright, let's get back up there. Alright, shape of a droplet. And I'm assuming from up here. And again, maybe that icon is just coincidence. Oh, I missed a spot. Okay, missed a few spots overall, but managed to get most of them. Okay, wasn't expecting this out here. Well, at least it's on the right side. We can worry about position here now that we're actually together. As long as the game thinks to actually, you know, acknowledge. 43. 2 more, and then we can get weapon upgrades done, or weapon pouch expansions done. Yep, even set 20 squares. Yeah, even 20 squares. More over here. Yeah, it's definitely a moblin nest. Oh. It's just a regular hole. Alright then. Aw, that's out here in the middle of nowhere. Is Addison around here somewhere? Bunch of air vents. Gus. Well, as long as we're in the vicinity. Fine. There we go. Pulled the plug out. That was not supposed to happen, but alright. Okay, there's a cave here. There's also this. All this and no illuminite. Hey, there we go. One piece. We've been down in this cave structure before. Well, this time it's with luminite, luminous stone. Yay, one piece. Okay then. There we go. Huh. Quite a few different options in here. And let me guess, Talus. There we go. I knew you were going to wake up. Alright, let's get offensive. And done. I love just one spinning them. And who is getting this piece? Alright. That bubble frog in here by chance? Doesn't look like it. Nope. I gotta do it this way. Nothing up there. Alright. Alright. And let's get off that so we don't waste it. Do that, at least we got a weapon for this. Alright, good enough. Let's spin it back around and bang. There you are. Alright, so we got that. That's done. Wasn't what we came for, but hey. We got something out of it. Alright, that gets us back up here. Bunch of birds over there. You know what? We're gonna go that way. We can always warp back. This is a chance to check things out. A lot of boulders up here. It's always raining. Red tusk boar. All right. Down below us. Cave entrance that I missed? Don't see it. Janatissa Shrine. Okay, so we got that out here. Which means there's one down here. I figure they put something over on the far right here. A well-timed bounce. I might have broke it. I wonder, can I? Kind of. Right, and now that. Thought we had to do it like, you know, in motion. Like, no, just freeze this piece, and then freeze this piece, and we're good to go. Oh. Just drop it down the hole. And then... and up we go. So it begs the question, where is the chest in here? Oh, well. Oh, up there, of course. Out of curiosity, can I... yeah, you could if you needed to, but there's no need to. I will happily take that. There we go, done. Stretch the hands and all that. Two more, we'll have 2 more hearts. Okay, so with that done... take the wind gust and fly right up here. Unlike Breath of the Wild, we don't have to worry about a bunch of flying guardians. Apparently there's something hostile around here. Not sure what this is supposed to be for, but alright. Oh. House out here in the middle of nowhere? Well, remains of a house. Oh, that was a chest. Do I have one of those? In the compendium. Yes, yes we do. I feel like we've used that and broke it at some point, but we'll keep it around and break it again. Okay, that's Urea Lake up ahead. That's... Is that where we had dropped down before? No, this doesn't seem to be the same place. Also, why is there a... Oh, it's you. Which way to the... How did you wind up over here? Not pizzazz. What are you doing? Oh boy, that went way down there. You! How many times is it now? I can't see I'm a lot of mine. Where? Stop bothering me already. Yeah, my toys. I want some again. Load them up for me and I'll pay you. 20 rupees, do that. Huge shop. Alright, is it just the same one again, or do we get something actually out of this? Where did the others go? Nope. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. A lot of mistakes were made. Okay, there we go. And here's the other four. Good. Come on. Oh! Okay, that took way longer than it needed to be. Certainly improvement. Maybe not the quickest thing, but hey, it's 100 easy rupees. So, me. Oh, I'll just leave you alone. Yeah, this isn't where we just were. No, that's the other one. Alright, so this is a different canyon. Why, hello there. Something with a little pizzazz. That's pizzazz. Maybe not that. I don't want to waste the freezing on that. And again, I don't know how much else of the freezing. Oh, so nice having armor. Did I get a gut? What I need is a Horban and Glass to finish off an armor set level. As I mash the grab button, it does not grab. Oh, and Hinox is there. That's fine. There we go. Easy enough. Oh, yeah, I need more of those. Okay, so there's more to this place, so let's keep going south. Alright. Done. And what you got in here? Yeah, no, we've got a wood shield, I'm sure. Ah, that's right. Drop in. Okay, and oh, that leads out here. Cool, cool. And that loops over there. Let's go up here. I'm not really sure what the secret to this one is. Like, the fish island, like, okay, that's the floating island that looks like a fish. Easy enough, but the teardrop, like, I didn't see anything that looks like a... I mean, not teardrop, but a droplet. I didn't see anything that looked like a droplet up there. Oh, speaking of energy gauge, found out that apparently you can add more levels, because I filled it up and then I tried again and it went up 2 more bars. Because I had 200 energy. You can purify the filthy water. You can also control the water like that. But there's a good reason she isn't here, because he asked her to watch over the infirmary. She really was the best Sora, yada yada. Any hint you can give me? Called the Land of the Skyfish. Must refer to an actual location, yeah. Am I just not seeing what I assume would be a droplet? Land of the Skyfish? Alright, I have not heard of such a thing. However, many mystery islands have appeared in the sky since the upheaval. If are so unusual, will not be surprised if 1 or 2 of them had fish, perhaps more. Or perhaps not referring to real fish, but something in the shape of a fish. Obvious. Really haven't the slightest idea. Goodbye. Nope, other way, other way. that way. No, I can't find what I'm looking for. Oh, right. I have to not be on that. Be on my Zora armor in order to do anything around here. So... like, where is Giotto? Okay, he's over there. Alright, alright. I know where I'm going now. Also... oh, yeah. Monster Tower. See if he has anything further to say on this. Or at the very least refresh my memory about what we're supposed to be doing once we find that teardrop. Or droplet, or whatever it is. The Mark of the King. Alright, we got that already. Link, did you figure anything out? What? Could truly be? The King's scale is actually the Mark of the King? If we apply the understanding of the words written upon the stone slate, we get, stand upon the light and behold its lofty view. Among the floating islands, you'll see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the King's scale. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. So, land of skyfish and droplet found there. I have no idea what this could be referring to. You must shoot an arrow through this droplet from the land of the skyfish. First, we must find the land. Okay, we know where that is. Such a place. Text. Quite something, this one. If only I could use my fins to soar, I could look down upon the whole of everything and figure this out. If you do such a thing, we wouldn't have no need to figure out this mystery in the first place. That is true. Oh, there's no way to find them from here on the surface. Alright, what about the flat? Mystery of the land of skyfish, those the floating rocks and the droplet among them. On the water bridge, of course. What could those cryptic descriptions be referring to? I believe the next step is to locate the land of the skyfish. Never heard of such a place. Perhaps this shows the shape of fish as the text describes? Quite stumped. And then we had the sound. Okay, so, yeah. Basically, we had to go back up there. I just must not be assumed that as a droplet. Yep. Hey, at least it's not gloom and takes my health. Just slows me down. Oh, that's the, Monster Garrison? Sure, let's call it a garrison. I don't feel like dealing with him. Running past him or dodging or anything. So let's just take the waterfall. And back up we go. Now let's go find that fish. Okay, you can't break that. And they're shaped like coral. How appropriate. Alright, let's go back up there and look at every island piece by piece. And all the gunk is back, of course. Alright. Assuming we have to do it from up here. Yeah, it's just that. Ah! Well, I do believe we found our droplet. And we'll let Saida know what we just found. Also, it was in the reservoir where Valruta was. Of course. Lady Anna. Alright, time for some plot advancement. Lady Anna, it's far too dangerous for you to be here. Darling, I came here because there's something I need to speak to you about. I've been thinking about it for quite some time. Oh? Hello there, Link. What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? You solved the ancient stone slate riddle and a pillar of light appeared? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location. Well done, Link. That is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think you should go with Link to investigate the pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time, I've been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But, my love, if you and Link can join your powers, I'm certain you should be able to overcome whatever dangers awaits. This is undoubtedly true, however... What is troubling, Sidon? Why are you hesitating so? It is simply that... Huh? Is that a sludge-like? I was joking about the name! The monster is covered in sludge. Could be that foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You are right, as ever. It's up to you, my lady. Link, please ask you to fight by my side once more. He's good in the water, not so much on land. The beast is protecting his body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I'll use my power to envelop you in a water, thus shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Power of water. When sign or is charged, you can create a bubble of water that blocks incoming enemy attack. If you swing your sword, the weapon can be channeled. A like with legs. I am very terrified. Yeah, no, we're not going through another cycle of this. Some things are consistent. You did, Link. Take that foul piece of sludge. Is everyone alright? Yeah, we're cool. We are unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Anna, if something had happened to you, in any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, you must consider what Link spoke of earlier. This pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dear Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Do you not trust us to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate you worry so for our safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
enough is enough. You are not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place for me. To me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever forward. Just follow your heart, as you always do. Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It was alright, I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see. And there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. Aye. Here comes the toothy smile. Aha! You are right, Yana. I will not give in to this fear. Nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. Like I said, there's that smile. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Seems to have finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mifa, my poor tormented Sidon. And I think he was not only paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Priorities. Boot that chest open. Oh. Why, yes. Certainly drop this rusty claymore. Anything else to say, Yana? This is the first time in far too long that I have seen my dear Sidon wildly charging in, exclaiming with gusto. That is the Sidon I know. Certainly, please take care of him, as I know you always do. Even with all three of us, it's really quite the task keeping the water flowing into the domain clean. I am in awe of how great Prince Sidon's power is to have done all this by himself. The least I can do is stay focused. Lady Yana and Prince Sidon, they look so sweet together, and it seems that unexpected distance between them has vanished without a trace. It is best when those who care for each other are open and honest, even when it is difficult. I believe that wholeheartedly. And now, I must get to work. Yeah, we'll go this way. It'll be easier. Just deep enough that Link is up to his neck. Or up to his head in this case. The frog got away, but we got the crab. Not this time. The despawn time on those is way too low. What is that? Over there, what is that? Something saying a pillar of light has appeared in the East Reservoir Lake. I wonder if this, too, is related to the upheaval. Indirectly. I mean, we got our objective, but I'm curious, what is that? Just the funniness of how the light is reflecting. Fair enough. Oh, well, we got something here. Where's the last one? Oh. 45. We got enough. Alright, there we go. Get our stamina back. Alright, we're up top. Oh, that sign's right there where I... on a logical path. Cool. That must be... So that is the clue for reaching the sky. Just now, what was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just when... where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea.
You gonna warp roll this thing? Looks like it.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
All right. I expect them to go up, not go down. And we can't do anything there with that. All right. You'd think you'd be able to push that better. I don't want to drop that because that's expensive. They could replace with pose. But that's that. Let's break that spear. Just so I know for sure that it will appear in the underground. To be fair, I don't know for sure that the this is using up durability on this thing. Well, actually, let's do this. I've got that one already, right? Yep. So chances are I have broken it. But I I want to make sure of these. Wait a tick. Where's my rope topaz? That explains why I have an extra wand laying around. It ran out of topaz charge. Okay. Wait, no. That's that. Then... I don't know. Definitely keeping that. Screw it. Just because I want to break them and make sure they're available in the underground. Well, I believe I have the proper weapon for that. Why does this fill me with unfiltered rage? Discover ancient Zora waterworks. Lanero Great Spring. There we go. Filled that up. Okay, we'll go out here. If this is just gotta fill it up, then this ain't nearly as bad as what I was afraid it would be. Go up here, and then we're going to break this wide open. Ah! Oh, he survived that far in. Wait, what? Did I see an exclamation mark of a monster being curious about what I was doing? Okay, does not count. Alright, just want to make sure. I was worried there might be a bubble frog down here. But it's not a cave, so therefore we are clear. Please tell me. Yeah, no, not the reaction I expected. Cool, worked out the way I wanted. Where does this take me out at? Not where I expect it, but hey. Oh, just right up here. Alright, so we're back over here, and... Nope, no, 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 no. Well, actually... Well, that was fortuitous. And we're over here. Oh. Didn't see this, so let's get it. Now we got here. Long shot. I think we've done one of these before, but we're gonna make sure we get them so we can break them. I don't want to give up any of those. Are we about to do a super ascent? Nope. Oh, and I just come right out of there. A waterfall. The waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Yeah, I pressed the button. This happened. Haha, so you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. And then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To Azora, waterfall is no different from a pathway. There must be a meaning behind the watery bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb the waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief is that in you is well placed as ever. Huh? Get up here.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
It's happening again. I'm hearing voices. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that's left is to press ever onward. Link, if you wear the Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. You must acquire said armor from Yuna. I'm wearing it. You've commented about this. So yeah. So armor is required. Oh, so we can't get back there and check things out. Oh, it did count as a... It's not my imagination. The cave icon was not there before, right? Low gravity. Yep, we're up in the stratosphere. Low gravity. And that's where we're going, is up there. I would say let's stop here for the night, but we don't have a waypoint in here yet, so let's get that done first. The heck are those things? Water bombs? How incredible. What is this place? My body feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it's time to divine conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Where are you going to go? You got no place to swim upwards. And yet he has found a way. Oh, so we just kind of jump in and... I may have broken it. Okay, so something over there. Alright, fine, we're going over here. Up here in the middle of nowhere, and... well, at least our curiosity is rewarded with a chest of some kind. Not much of a reward, but hey, it's something. Whoa. Whoa! Huh. I can jump over that blade a lot easier. How much health does this thing have? There we go. Sheesh. Out in that direction we have... Yeah, we got that one. Alright, cool. Well, that worked out better than expected. Okay, we got over here, and I'm not sure where we go from here. Other than just ride the bubbles. Notice the same thing happened again. The moment I pressed the jump, it bubbled up, and then I swam out of it. At least we didn't have to fall all the way down this time. Alright, we can skip a few. Well, at least we took him out relatively quickly. And I think the other guy went off the edge. Alright, where is that thing? Over in that direction? Alright, let's go up here. What am I doing? That's right, we're cleaning this place up. Well. You already found the treasure on the... Okay, I was wondering how that would... if that would happen. that closer. Don't know what happened to that one, but alright. Just, you know, wipe this place clean. Come on. Make it. Just focus up. There we go. Alright, let's see what's on this thing. Another, well, in this place, that's actually a very good thing. Alright, cleans that mess up. That works. Anything down here worth picking up? Nope. Does not look like it. Yeah, we're gonna have to swim up the waterfalls here for a bit. Okay, let's see what's in this chest. Hover stones, okay. That's pretty useful. And there's our shrine. Alright, let's see what's up in here. Will this give us number 8, or is it number 7? I think it'll be number 8. No, we need 2 more, so this will be number 7. Alright, what's going on with this one? Orbs of water. Don't know why that was in there. I mean, I guess they want us to use the orb, but you just grab that. Again, I hate that so much. I jump, and the moment I'm about to jump, it spawns the water. Wait for it. Chip. There. Just wait. Wait. Don't touch a thing. Okay, not quite exactly what I had in mind, but I'll take it. Oh, is this shrine done? Yep, we got all the chests, so just ride it on through. And there's a block there we can play with. Okay. Jibba-ba-dibba. Alright, let's go for a ride. There we go. Gotta remember not to press the jump button anywhere near those bubbles. Ah, if we could just find one more shrine, I'd be able to get 2 hearts in. All right. I'm curious, what does this one do? Oh. And there's one of those there. Okay. At this point, I'm just going to a break. And that did way less than I was expecting it to. There we go. And it'll replenish by the time. Wait, no. That has something on it. Right? Nope, it doesn't. Just whale. That may not work as good as I had hoped. Nope, too far out. Too far! Too far! Well, actually. We'll check. We'll come back to you in a second. Might as well. We were going to make our way up here one way or another, so let's finish this thing off. And hope he did not reset his health. Good. It'll stop. At this point, I'm just kind of tearing it apart for the sake of it. There we go. Alright, who gets this? You know what, let's get on signed with Just. Plus 20, so decent attack. Quick attack, be able to use a shield. I say it works out pretty good. Yes, I will happily take that. That'll be good damage. That's where we came in, right? I believe so. Yeah, we're heading back towards where we came from. I'll take that. Once we cleanse this place, the water program is clear and we get a lot of shortcuts through this place. Okay, we're up here. And we'll go to the top of this platform and... Alright, and we're back to where we were. Might as well. At least it's easy enough to get around up here. Pretty much on target. Okay, what's in this chest? Another old map. I'm good with that. Out there in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we can make that. There we go, easy enough. Soldier Spear. Eh. We got enough at the moment. Alright, out of those we picked up, definitely take mine, or the new one. Oh, supposed to go that way, but we'll take this way. Okay, caught that bubble just in time. Okay, that's that. That's a ramp there. Oops. Alright, we'll grab that. Alright, let's see how this winds up. God, hit me. Actually, of course, we can do that. Press down to climb up. And then as soon as you stop pressing, as soon as you finish climbing, you move backwards and then do that. Wrong button. Well, wrong command, I should say. Well, that backfired intensely. Alright, easy enough. Definitely taking that. Definitely taking that. Gotta break those swords. Just catch that mid-travel. Right. I can't get that out without doing that. Okay, there we go. Clean slate. I will take that. Ah. And finally, the base. And let's bring that back just a bit. There we go. Alright, so before we do that, let's just take a quick look over here. Anything to pick up? Loot or otherwise? Ooh. Hardy radish. Yeah, we're going to get over to these ones, make sure we start breaking them. I see you got here first, Sidon. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution, Link. Please take care as you forge ahead. Ow.
Link!
There we go. That's broken. Oh, Cyan's here too, helping. And that was a boss flag enemy? Or cutscene enemy? Done and done. Link, let's keep pushing forward. Where's the loot? Oh, there it is. Oh, that came to a nice stop right there. Man, this place just keeps going higher. For what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there's a source for the sludge problem somewhere, it must be... Link, are you happily prepared to let us dive right in? I'm ready. Right, the time has finally arrived. Let us go. Water Temple. Great Wellspring of Hyrule. Ugh. Gonna face a Mega Lake or Sludge Lake. How magnificent! To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Look, Link, look! This is the source of the sludge, I'm certain of it. We must do something about it. Hmm? That is it. Link, you see it, do you not? If only we could make use of that water. Alright, let's activate this and get our warp. I figured we were close to this place, but we're just getting here now. Oh! Seems to not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. That sound again.
Cherished kin.
Cherished kin.
This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
Not gonna lie. Telling us turn on the 4 faucets
Read my words.
doesn't sound that adventurous or fantastical. It happened yet again, only the time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right, let's get to work, Link. Together with our powers combined, there is nothing in this world that can stop us. Alright, so we got to the water temple. We got our objective, 4 spouts. Out of curiosity, I'm surprised this is not harming me. Let me just, bloop, bloop, bloop. I am surprised we're getting up here. Oh well. Okay, so this actually is a good spot to stop this because it's getting late and we have a dungeon ahead of us and who knows what else. So yeah, I'm going to call it here. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. Join me on Thursday when we continue more of this. We'll be starting between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together here and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.